Alrighty then. Let's continue where we left off. I'm still a little tired, so my apologies for that. It is, at the moment for me, relatively early. So it's just past 10, just barely. But yeah, I've been up really early, so... yeah, we had some issues with the thingy over there.
What an eyesore.
But oh my god, I got so many quests. Trailblazing missions, but we got 2 here. But yeah, we got this one, and that one. So, and I'm not even gonna bother with the blue ones because they're just piling up and it never ends. Yeah, I have no idea what else to expect. But...
This place is packed with boxes and crates.
So we have March on the blades. So, and I was struggling before. Let's claim that before I forget. Let's make sure we have the food buffs. Food. Okay, we have food. Anything else I need to look out for? No, I don't think. Oh, we have 10 tickets. That means I can do a recruit. Was it this one? Yeah. No, this was not quite what I was looking for. See, that one needs those tickets. This one is the... Okay. Whew. Oh man, I was doing okay, then I start to stream and now I'm just tired. I did get plenty of sleep though. I'm actually cold. Can you believe that? It's 25.5 Celsius and I am cold. I think I'm just getting sick. Okay, we already had him. Hold on, I'm checking my my heart rate and my oxygen levels. And I have a massive heart rate drop. Because I suddenly have blurry vision and it's hard to keep my eye open.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Lovely.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Unlimited firepower. Wiped him out. Fine.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
Not a scratch.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves. Yeah! Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers followed the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Something seems to be jamming communications within the shackling prison.
It's probably these mechs causing the trouble. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Oh no, wait. This, that, that. Wait. From top to bottom. Wait, did I do the wrong one? Okay, so it's this one, that one, and then that one.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackled prison, we found soldiers failing for us everywhere.
Spiffy? Let me teach you some moves. A perfect speed run. Not very sportsmanlike. All for the thrill. Yeah. Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower.
A little more heat.
I suggest you surrender. Of course.
Wiped him out.
I'll still kill you all.
Feeling spiffy? Let
But
me
I
teach you some
promise
moves.
it'll be swift.
It's just between us. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Rosa.
All for the thrill.
It's not time yet.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slice. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slice. Fine.
Lacerate.
Yeah.
Damage.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is Honkai.
Shut it down.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to assemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
I see.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Well, don't really have a choice.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
I'm gonna need to heal.
Will it preservation?
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am!
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
It's a bloody maze.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
I want to beat them up so bad. I'm just gonna do it.
Here you go, Master!
They did say dead or alive.
Can you find the answer?
Unlimited firepower! All for the thrill! Let me teach you some moves! Wiped him out!
Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower!
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there.
Nice job! Can you find the answer?
Let me teach you some moves!
Not very sportsmanlike.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
All for the thrill!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower! Wiped him out!
Can you find the answer?
Let me teach you some moves! All for the thrill!
Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Like the broken body?
Shui is here. Miss Shui bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisan ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
So...
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Okay, so she basically transfers from there to there. Okay. Do I hate these puzzles?
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisan, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Oh, they respawn. Why not?
Is that all?
And we're just gonna leave the people here. Okay. That's gonna leave a stench. Decomposing bodies in the prison. Never returning home. Very depressing. Was this always so hot here? Wasn't this like super cold?
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Oh, hello.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Nice job! Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves! Not very sportsmanlike, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Wiped him out.
Not a scratch.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Stop! Can you find the answer?
Unlimited firepower. Like perfect speedrun. All for the thrill.
Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves!
Prison management on the law firm is truly concerning.
Unlimited firepower.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Flaming lance! Forward!
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy.
Just focus on the fight.
Bonus round.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super
Merciful Medicus!
huh? Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Six.
Oh. Wait, but there's a chest there.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves! My perfect speedrun! Can you find the answer?
Not a scratch.
Not very sportsmanlike. All for the thrill. Yeah. Unlimited firepower.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Wiped him out. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
Ooh, March is almost dead.
Unlimited firepower. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Less carbs.
Your hero's life is hard.
And there she goes.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy.
It's not looking good.
This is Honkai. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves. Wiped him out.
Not a scratch.
Can you find the answer?
My damage dealer. Oh no. No, there goes my damage dealer. Oh man, I'm so screwed.
Lance. Forward!
Oh god. Yep. Oh no. Okay, that one is dead. I'm screwed.
Feeling spiffy?
She does not do any
Can you
damage
find
at
the
all.
answer?
She's not a damage dealer at all. And there she goes. Just like that. Defeat. Alright, let's see. Was I not using enough food or something? Oh, I can claim this. Let's see. Oh, I lost my food buff here. Let's get this one. Can I actually increase my characters? Because I'm really gonna need some more. Oof. Not enough. See, either the bat or this one. I can't really do much with these because I don't have these. I need 7 of these. Don't even know where to get them from.
Keep at it.
Freeze! Watch this. Let me teach you some moves. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
What the hell? She's already at half health in the first round.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower!
There's no way! The first freaking round and I'm already at half health.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
It'll take more than that.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it, there's no way. There's no bloody way. Absolutely not. First round? Come on. There's no way.
We need a strategy.
The game is on. Let me teach you some moves.
It'll take more than that.
All for the thrill. Tough luck running into me. Here. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? You can't run! Go away!
Just a scratch.
Try that again. I don't want to be alone.
What the fuck?
I screwed up
It'll
like
take
that.
more than so this is defeat.
What the hell? What the actual hell?
Like that, huh?
What the fuck? No way. No fucking way. There's no way. Really?
We need a strategy.
The game is on. Unlimited firepower.
I'm okay. Not a scratch.
Go away! A perfect speed run. Wiped him out. Phew! Like that, huh? You can't run! Try that again. Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
How?
Here! Watch this awesome move!
I'm okay.
You can't run! All for the thrill.
How is it that I have like better food,
Forward!
more defense, and I'm still getting my ass handed to me? I mean, what the hell?
Try that again. Go away! Don't move. Let me teach you some moves. Phew! Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super sensible.
Like once the shields are up, it's doable, but
You can't run.
Attack mode.
Try that again.
Lacerate.
You're annoying. Watch this awesome move.
oh, March is gonna die.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Oh my god, what?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super sensible.
Am I that far behind on gear or something?
Feast your eyes, uh-huh. Don't move. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super sensible. All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower. I screwed up.
Okay, fuck it. No, there's no way. No, absolutely no. No, 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 no. Absolutely freaking not. I refuse to accept this. Like, she's my biggest damage dealer. I have more defense. And I'm still getting my ass at that. How? I don't even know what these things do. I'm just gonna click shit. Last try.
Here you go, Master!
Unlimited firepower!
Not very sportsmanlike.
Lacerate. Peaceful.
Wiped him out.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
I'll catch up.
How is she on that low health already?
Dreams do come true.
All for the thrill.
How are they on that low health already? What the fuck? Okay, fuck it. No way. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it all. Absolute no. No, no, no. 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 You. Switch out with that one.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
You. Switch. Let's see what do we have her souped up? Well, I do need it, so...
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower. The Stellaron changes everything. Wiped him out.
While that's going, I'm gonna grab some food.
Let me teach you some moves.
Time for the old world to collapse. All for the thrill.
Can you find the answer?
Unlimited firepower!
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Let me teach you some moves.
Wiped him out.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
A brave new world.
Feeling spiffy? Bonus round. This is Honkai. Can you find the answer? Bonus round. Bonus round.
The only redemption.
Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower. All for the thrill.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Power translates into hope.
Let me teach you some moves.
Engulf the past.
Wiped him out. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Unlimited firepower. They deceived me.
Let me teach you some moves.
The Stellaron changes everything. All for the thrill.
Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Wiped him out.
Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
Not a scratch.
Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower. All for the thrill.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
A brave new world.
Bonus round. Feast your eyes,
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Bonus round.
Engulf the past.
Let me teach you some moves.
Wiped him out. Power translates into hope.
Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower. The only redemption.
find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
Power translates into hope.
What's in your prescription? Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Feeling spiffy?
Flaming Lance! Forward!
They deceived me.
Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower!
The Stellaron changes everything.
All for the thrill. Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Wiped him out. Unlimited firepower. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super
A brave new world.
Feast your eyes, Feeling spiffy? Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Super skills. Bonus round. Easy. Super
Engulf the past.
Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower. Wiped him out.
Power translates into hope.
You bully. Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves.
The only redemption.
All for the thrill. Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Unlimited firepower.
They deceived me.
Alright. Let's see if I can pimp her up a little. Oh, it wasn't this. What was it again? Oh, let's see. Oh my god, don't they have any?
bigger. I could have explored the whole galaxy by now.
Nice! Let's go! Nice! Let's go!
Let's see how this team-up goes. Ridiculous, I cannot kill this thing.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower!
I'm okay.
Lacerate. Peaceful.
Wiped him out. Let me teach you some moves.
Corrosion.
Charge out. Stay off! What's in your prescription? All for the thrill.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower!
Not a scratch.
Let me teach you some moves. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Slam Silver. Fine.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Feeling spiffy? Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Slice. Good. Can you find the answer? You bully! Like that, huh? Feast your eyes,
Well, it is going better now.
Not a scratch.
What's in your prescription? Vitamin! Let me teach you some moves. Wiped him out.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower!
Attack mode.
Oh no, the healer is incapacitated.
All for the thrill. Let me teach you some moves.
Not a scratch.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower!
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Slice. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Slice. Feast your eyes,
I think I accidentally stumbled into a infinite loop. They heal, I heal, and it's like a never-ending story.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
All for the thrill. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower! Let me teach you some moves. Wiped him out.
I'm okay.
Unlimited firepower.
Not a scratch.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Like that, huh? All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Slice. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Wolf. Feast your eyes, Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Wolf. What's in your prescription?
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Help me!
Damage sustained.
Unlimited firepower. Wiped him out. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves. You bully! All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
Shut it down.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Let me teach you some moves. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Wolf.
I'm okay.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Shields.
Finally! Let's finally kill it!
Great.
Ooh.
The more the better.
About bloody time. Jesus. Wait, what? Oh, no. Crap, wrong one.
So that's how it works. Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. Is that so? At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Moza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hule's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortzel.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
I'm checking my food options.
Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Morza. None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Ooh, I could get Chinese food. That will last me for 2 days, and then my money comes in.
Let's play for a while.
Ooh.
Let me teach you some moves.
Or I can do a little bit of groceries.
All for the thrill. Feeling spiffy? Unlimited firepower. Wiped him out.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves. Feeling spiffy? Unlimited firepower.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Let me teach you some moves.
I'm okay.
All for the thrill. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Unlimited firepower!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'll go easy. Let me teach you some moves.
Wiped him out.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A little something for everyone. A little something for everyone. A little something for everyone. A little something for everyone.
Is it actually healing or not?
Let's have some fun!
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Clearly, there's an enemy there.
You bully! Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
All for the thrill.
You feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower! Wiped him out.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Zero skill, all grind.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Unlimited firepower! A perfect speedrun! Can you find the answer? All for the thrill. Let me teach you some moves. Wiped him out.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's have some fun. Huh.
Oh. I should have gotten... Oh, num num.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Well now.
Let's have some fun.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Hold on, I'm a little bit distracted. Not for too long though. And close all of that and yoink. Yeah. Huh.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower! Wiped him out.
Not a scratch.
You bully! Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
All for the thrill.
Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower.
Let me teach you some moves.
Damage sustained.
Wiped him out.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super skills.
Hold on a
Zero
moment.
skill, all grind.
Because I was born with it.
Sorry, just had to answer a question.
The drop. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Unlimited firepower.
Like that, huh?
I'm okay. Flaming Lance! Forward!
Let me teach you some moves.
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower. Wiped him out.
Zero skill, all grind. Not a mimic, not interested.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They're
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok! And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Haha, he got you baited!
Stop them! For our great Lord Hulai!
I can't go up. No, I don't have enough energy to go num mode. And num mode was such a good thing here. Ooh, and hello to you too.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Unlimited firepower! Wiped him out.
Let me teach you some moves.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me throw that in a thingy so I can read that out to me, because I'm kinda like, wait, what? Hold on. Let me listen to this real quick.
Girly, since you got Silverwolf there, you could change Preservation MC to Elation MC. That will buff Silverwolf more.
Wait, who? What are you talking about? Hold on. I need to change who? What now? MC, main character. Okay, I understand that much. So I need to change him to what now? Switch. Do we even have that one? Because I haven't played these. Oh, you want this one then? Yeah, I don't have anything like that. Like, I haven't been playing for that long yet. Like, I haven't even... I don't think I even unlocked it yet. Like, I have no gear, no talents whatsoever. Like, this is the last one I unlocked. Like, all of these I haven't played yet at all. And because my ass is getting handed to me, I kind of want to stick to defense. It's unlocked for beginners. Oh, is it? But I have no gear. Absolutely nothing. It's... like, I have absolutely nothing. Like, I literally just unlocked her at switcheroo mode, but yeah, with all the other ones, absolutely not. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I kind of getting my ass handed to me, so I rather want to stick with defense for now. And as for her, it was just for pure luck that I got her. Like, I haven't even gotten like all of the resources unlocked yet. I don't even know where that's at. Yeah, I'm still a complete newbie. Like, I'm still learning, like, wait, what? But I got her purely by luck. Purely by luck. But, yeah, I'm also kind of like winging it, in all honesty. Like, I understand that some things are weaker against others, but I just want to click a button and smash it without thinking about it. Like, I don't know. I never really dove into this particular game, in all honesty. Like, I'm starting to enjoy the storyline a bit, but I'm not really, like, invested in it, if that makes sense. You know, it's kind of like even the main character, I'm just playing as an absolute dick, teasing March 7 and just being a little bit rude and a little bit of a dickhead because I don't really care. Like, normally it's like, oh, you know, main character, follow the storyline, be nice, help everyone out, and now it's, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's Beat Saber, what the fuck? I've never seen this before. That is cool. What the fuck? I've never seen that.
Combos across the board.
Yeah, something like that. Like, I played like Genshin Impact and all that kind of stuff. I really enjoyed that. But this particular game, I just don't quite like the combat. You know, you're just like, oh, just let it auto run, you know, and it kills it for you. Like, there's no body movement. There's just, oh, you have two options. You either do defense or attack, and that's it. It's like, yeah, okay, you know, boring, move on. So that's why I'm kind of like, not for me. Like, here, I literally just click, oh, one button and hands off. That's it. I don't have to worry about anything. It will just do its thing.
Like that.
It's kind of like that, you know? It's like, with Genshin, I actually have, like, to move around.
Flaming Lance.
I also enjoy Zenless Zone Zero. Like, I really enjoy that combat as well.
Let me teach you some moves.
Yeah, that's why it's also like a let's play, you know, I'm just gonna play the game and enjoy the story. Like, the storyline actually starts to get interesting, and I was like, you know, Okay, I'll just do that.
Unlimited firepower.
Fine.
What now?
Wiped him out.
I'm as dyslexic as hell, so let's see.
Let me teach you some moves.
What about Wuthering Waves? Have you tried that one?
Wuthering Waves. Wait, is Wuthering Waves? That does sound familiar. Hold on. Is that
Forward!
new game that I downloaded?
Zero
Like, there's another game that I'm planning to play. It's this one. I don't think it is. Hold on. Let me Google that real quick. What game is that? Oh, I just got bitch slapped. Wuthering Waves. What is that?
Can you find the answer?
Oh, hold on.
Unlimited firepower.
Oh,
Wiped
wait.
him out.
It's the... Yeah, I've seen... It's...
Let me teach you some moves.
I've seen clips.
All for the thrill.
I've seen clips, but I haven't dove into it yet. Let's see, register, download. Let me quickly register with this one then. Hold on.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guards. Those who fail to comply will face
Another
severe
game
punishment,
added to the list.
serving as an example to us.
Oh, I need to get a verification code as well. Okay. Let's see, select 3 images with what? Like a bird? Wait.
Talents
Oh, I
maxed
see.
out, firing on all cylinders.
Okay, that one is now verified. Send verification code. Password. Oh, there goes my email. Just grab my phone. Let's see, email, verification code. Registrate. Registration complete. And then download.
Talents maxed
Ah, that's
out,
going
firing on all
fast.
cylinders.
Alright, just launch that real quick. Yes. Another game to add to the installation.
Talents maxed out.
I do
firing
want to
on all
custom
cylinders.
browse. Wait, how much space do I have left on my drive? Hold on. Should be enough. No, not the E, the D drive. And then games. Select folder. How can I already start the game? Don't I need to download the crap ton first? Yeah, I was about to say. Download speed limit. No, I don't really have a speed limit. Just download the crap. Yep. But wait, how big is it in total? Ooh. Required space 125
Talent's
gig.
maxed out. Firing on all
That's
cylinders.
quite a number. Just look at that speed. Nice. There's like 107, 109 MB per second. That is lovely. That speed is lovely. 105, 107, 108, 110. Nice. That's per second. See, let me
Firing on all cylinders.
and I'm streaming as well, so let me pull up something else real quick. Oh yeah. Look at that. 970. Look at that. That is not so. And don't worry, that's just local IP. I almost maxed out. It doesn't go any faster than that. God damn.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Let's pour that to the side. Actually, I can pour it to this side, so it doesn't bother me. Where was I again? Oh yeah, I closed that. Close that. That's 2 games that I need to add to the schedule. Oh no, I was already short on time as it is. Oh well. Let's see. I have another one. Let's see. This is. Oh, not being able to. Hold on. I'm getting distracted by multiple things. Let's see. Stream, yeah. Stream and. Let's see. Folder. Oh, that poor SSD. I really need to buy a bigger one. But they're so expensive. See how much is 2 TB SSD? 2 TB SSD. Products.
Firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, definitely not gonna go these. But I do want a Samsung though. Oh my god, 332. 330. What the I don't really like Crucial though. Okay, what the fuck? Whoops. Why is it so slow? My browser is having issues lately, probably because of all of these. Can we just turn this off? Pause. Turn that off. Like, I'm getting spammed by so many commercials these days. It's sickening.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Come on. Oop. Let me just get the SSD, Jesus Christ. Why is this site so slow? No, it's not because of the download, because it should still respond. Like, it responds to this. Like, it's just that specific site that's being so slow. Actually, I know these guys have it. Components. Let's see. M.2 SSDs. We want Samsung for PC. Yeah, that's kind of not so.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of these. Yeah, 350. Because these are. This is way too they cannot have a cooler. I also need to rip off the cooler. It's gonna be one of these.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
That's so expensive. $350. I don't have that cash unless I get a sponsor. There's no way. There's no way. Jesus. I just spent 1,800 on the server. You know, I don't really have that luxury to just willy-nilly buy an SSD. The game is halfway, like 43%, almost halfway.
Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves.
Yeah, look at that. But that's constant.
Can you find the answer?
Flaming lance! Forward!
Wiped him out. Unlimited firepower. Zero skill. All grind.
One punch.
Let me teach you some moves.
Ooh, one of my cores is maxed out. What's going on here? Why is that core maxed out?
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
Oh. Look at this. Network, 100%.
Wiped him out. Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves.
That's not so.
Can you find the answer? Unlimited fire.
Network 100. Whoa. That's rarely that I hit the maximum. Like, I have been like thinking on upgrading it, but then I need to get like new cables, new switches, and a new modem. And the new modem is also about 400 euros, so.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves.
I'm okay.
Like that, huh? All for the thrill.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Unlimited firepower. Wiped him out. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Like probably if I
Let me teach you some moves.
disable streaming, I can download slightly faster.
All for the thrill. This next round.
Okay, according to the timer, it's 7 minutes and then it's fully downloaded. It's like 0.10% per second.
Zero skill.
I knew I was gonna get locked up.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan.
True.
It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks
Might
like
take
the
a while,
hidden
though.
drags have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Like I'm quite busy lately. Like there's a lot of stuff going on in the background, and there's a lot of new content coming. Like Honkai Star Rail, I literally just started it recently, and there's a lot of content that I haven't seen yet. Then there's new content for Genshin Impact, new content for Zenless Zone Zero that's coming out. Then there's that other game that I still need to play. And then this one. So I'm kind of like, which one do I need to do? And on top of that, next month, I'll have a whatchamacallit? A PAL World server event. That's the first week I will be streaming it with a couple of guests, like VTubers. So we'll be playing on a private server, and that private server will be published the week after the server event. So people can play on that public server that I will be hosting. So there's like a lot of stuff going on, but that will be next month. And there's still a lot of work to be done. Okay, why can't I open it? So yeah, I've been sending invites, and like I said, the server will be open to the public a week after PAL World releases.
Talent's maxed out.
So I'm not sure if I will have enough time to play the wave game thingy, but I will try to make some time and play before the PAL server event. But no promises. Like, I'll try. Like, I do want to catch up on some streams, but there's only so much I can do in a day. And I'm already pushing my health as it is. Like, if you look at this for an example. Hold on, let me bring it up. No, not switch. Go back. Channel. Manage. Like, if you look at the live streams, if you just look at the hours, I'm already pushing it. So we have the same date right here. So this is the 14. This is the 14. Just look at the hours. Now we got 11 hours 20 here, and then another 5 hours. That's like over 16 hours in a single day. You know, and then we have another one the day before, 8 hours. The day before that, 1.5 hour. So I'm already pushing it. And there's only so much I can do. You know, then I also have like real life to take care of. You know, my health, hospital, and all that stuff. Because I already missed my hospital appointment, which kind of was a bad thing. So.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
But, yeah, in case you miss it, or if you want to follow a specific series, I actually do have like playlists for each individual series. Let me just bring it up real quick. If you go to the channel and then you check the playlist, we have like Honkai Star Rail, then we have Pragmata, Detroit Becomes Human, and Zenless Zone Zero. So the most active ones are currently Zenless Zone Zero. Where was it? This one, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail are the currently ones that are most active. And Power World will be added soon again. But yeah, there's playlists for days. But again, the most active one is definitely Genshin, like with 275 videos. And some of them are quite long. And then we have Zenless Zone Zero with 49. And they're quite long as well. As you can see, 6 hours for that episode. And then this one is still counting up, so. But yeah, if you have a specific series you want to check, then feel free to do so. But like I said, the current active one are those 3. And then I'll be adding this one. And pretty soon, because I've been putting it off for ages, is oh my god, that poor disc. The one that I'll be adding as well is this one. But yeah, I need to start this one up relatively soon. Because again, I've been putting it off, and if I don't play it, then I won't be able to swap it over from my hard drive. So I kind of need to move them around. because that SSD is kind of full. But yeah, feel free to keep an eye on that. I'll try to do my best to play it soon.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
I was about to say, did I miss part of the story? I mean, how am I out of the prison? I definitely was not paying attention.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
I think what I'll do, because my drive is getting way too full, I need to move this one real quick. Because I don't like that drive is that full. I'm sorry, I really need to do this because this is taking a while. Games. And then, which one was it again? Ubisoft. Wait, did I not install that? No way. Let me black that for a moment. Because I don't want to accidentally leak shit. Which I have a tendency of doing. And this stream is getting derailed like no tomorrow. It's fine. Wait. This is not fine. Let's see. Invalid password. Excuse me. Oh. Because I accidentally add an additional letter to that. Oopsie. Okay, library. 1800. And then manage. Properties. Installation folder. Can I copy path? Wait. Do I literally need to? Okay, hold on. Need to grab another thingy. I can turn at least the screen back on. Let's see, E-Drive, games, and then cut, paste. Let's see how long that's gonna take. And then I just need to change the D to E. Oh no, it's not letting me. Copy path. Can I please let me change this? Oh no. Support password. General installation. Location installation game open folder. Yeah, I'm currently moving that. Automatically update, blah, 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 blah. Close. Bring new, manage. Properties. It's not letting me. I'll figure that out later. Like, it's not that I'm playing it right now. So I can just close that. Close it. Okay, I can close this. Sure. Move this to the side. Minimize these two. Because that poor disk. So I usually use my D drive as like active games. And hello to you too. It's not that bad.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt. You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao. Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food. Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me. Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself. Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes. Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike. But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Then go nom nom then.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities.
I should take my
General Hua Yan.
painkillers.
I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Nope. That one there. Like, I think I got like an infection in my hand where I got operated. Like, granted, it's still healing, but yeah, I think I ripped a muscle or something like that. I don't know. Oh, these pain meds are so freaking big.
Right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the Wardans, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented.
Oh, it's going down.
I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
91. 87.
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
Well, I'll be alright. I'll live. I mean, like, I had something called Capro Tunnel Syndrome, and I got operated for it on my left hand. And they're gonna do my right hand soon, I assume. But I'm still healing from the operation, and because I had to carry something extremely heavy and I didn't want to drop it, I kind of pulled a muscle in my hand where I got operated. And because the skin on top was healing faster than the damage underneath it, so to say, it when they pulled out the stitches, it closed the top layer first, but not the bottom layer. So I may have gotten some, like, some stuff underneath my skin, and it's been brewing for a couple of weeks, and now it feels like a part of my palm between my wrist and my thumb. Like, it's kind of sore and it hurts like hell. Like you got smacked something hard there. You know, it's like I don't know, like you got like a metal golf ball that just smashed into your palm between your wrist and your thumb, so to say. Like it kind of feels like that. And every time I pull my thumb towards the middle of like my thumb on the base of my middle finger, so to say, like that movement hurts like hell. So I got like painkillers for it.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's
But it,
6 commissions.
yeah,
They've
it's still
invested
fucked
a
up.
lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
And I also have like other painkillers for my back. Luckily, my back is not acting up right now, but my hand is just like really fucked up. It feels it really like. Actually, it looks a little blue as well. Like I can show you. I mean, give me a moment. Let me switch camera real quick. Nope, that's the wrong one. I mean this one. Okay, so here's my hand. You can see my wrist. There's where I got operated. And this part is hurting like hell. It's like I got like something really hard here, but I think it just got infected or something like that. But yeah, again, you can see it's still kind of red, still healing. But this whole part here, that's hurting like hell. So just got some painkillers. Got some more meds over there for my stomach and all that stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. You know, it's like not much I can do about it. Just like they did say that the recovery time for this is between 6 weeks and a couple of years. I passed the 6 weeks. In worst case scenarios, it's gonna take more than a year to heal. So it's kind of like, you know, just take it easy. Don't overuse it. And what I've done, I overused it. Like I was working on the server, and I had to put the server back to the ground. But that thing is over 60 kilos. So, and it started to slip, so I had to grab it, and it pulled a muscle in my hand. Well, but it was still healing, so it's like, okay, I'm fucked. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on. And it's been going on for like a week or so.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Novalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
Like, honestly, I got like a lot more health issues. Like, I got like a heart problem, so to say. Like every time I go into the hospital, or if they come here, they check my heart and they make like a heart movie or whatever they want to call it to check my heart. Because usually when I sit still, I still have a heart rate of above 100. Now, granted, lately it's gotten a lot better, but my heart rate is still kind of messed up. So I actually got like these things, but you can already see that's my heart rate and my oxygen levels, and it's 117 right now. And this is the same stuff that they use at the doctors. So yeah, that's my current heart rate. And I'm just sitting here streaming, you know. It's like, yeah, that can't be good either, you know. So, oh, and in case you guys are wondering, that whole desk is my computer. So I got pictures on the other channel, but yeah, there you have it. Let's go back to this. But yeah, I got like meds for my stomach because I had a issue that I was unable to eat for 5 days. And at some point it got so bad that my liver was failing. And then I got some other health issues, and it's like, okay. So I just saw the meds on the side. That was actually laxatives. But I also have a bad back. So, yeah, back combo. Like I got like morphine, oxycodone, diclofenac, and some other heavy duty stuff, but the oxycodone is nasty stuff. Or was it the diclofenac? I can't remember. It's one of those two. Nasty stuff. Like detoxing is a freaking nightmare. Like the morphine was bad, but I kind of got like used to it. Like it didn't make me as sick as before. But the other one, the oxycodone, oh my god! Like 3 days, I'll be puking my brains out. It's no fun. Like you kind of need to detox, and it's just very unpleasant.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Oh no, I need to click a button, do I? I'm stuck on the toilet. But even my blood work was not in order. Like, I had a severe vitamin D deficiency, like severe. Like normally you should be at least above 30, and I was below 11, which was really, really bad. So I got like meds, like every week I need to take like a very like high dosage. And then we also have the fact that I'm still suffering from some brain problems, like passing out and getting blurry vision now and then. It's like my health is not going well, like, and they're still trying to figure out what's going on, but yeah, I know if it's a combination of stress or less stress now and then, like, I don't know, it could be a combination of everything, but it just makes it very difficult to diagnose because it comes and goes. And if any other values, like my blood, for example, are good, then what is the cause? Like they couldn't find anything on the pictures. So where do you need to look? If it doesn't show up in your blood, where do you look next, you know? All right, quickly wash my hands. All right, that will do it. Okay, click a button. There we go.
Master Yun Li, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huaiyan...
Yeah, below 11.
Are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss
Like,
March.
I don't
That's
know the
exactly what I
exact values again. Like, I have to log into my
Is a guest
health
invited
portal,
by General
but maybe I
Jing
can
Yuan,
actually
Grandpa.
pull up the picture.
How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring?
Need to find it though.
It will make the Xianzhou
Hold on.
Lawfu a laughingstock.
Do I still
Dear
have the
child, the
picture
nameless of the Astral Express are renowned
of
throughout the
my
cosmos.
health
It's an honor to
report?
have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an
Let's see.
outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please
Should be
explain to them
here.
the rest of the arrangements.
Gee, where is it? Don't tell me I deleted it. Where is it?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while
hell?
you judges punish the criminals.
I think I deleted
We are
it from
two
my
sides
phone.
of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break.
Those are my
Tell me
meds.
more about the current state of the
This-
shackling prison.
That's not it.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
That's not it either.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable.
That's not it either.
I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
No, I don't have it anymore.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something. in
Physical
return for her
exercise.
fervent
Not
determination.
much, because if I do, I'll go through my
How
back.
did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
Although,
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult.
I am getting more
What
active.
truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
Let me see if I can log in and pull it up. Wait, I did download the thingy somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I can find the documents maybe. Was it this one? Nope. I did download the thingy. It's been a while. Let me see if I can find it. At least I think I downloaded it. Was it this one? No, it's not that one. Where is it? Like these copy, is it this one? No, it's not that one either. Like sometimes they just name like a result the exact same name as like others, and it's like, what the frick? That's not it either. I'll probably have to log into the it's not here. Is it under images perhaps? No, this is just photos. Wait, I might be able to pull it up from WhatsApp, because I did send somebody the picture of the results. Actually, that's a good one. Let me see if let's see, WhatsApp. And then this one. Scroll up. I know for a fact that I send the results. I can just pull up the picture if I can find it. See, that's when my liver started to fail. That's not it either. These are my meds. That's not it either. That's when I ordered that one. Where the hell is it? That's not it either. That's not it either. That's not it either. Where is it? Oh, I can't stand it when I know I have it somewhere and I can't find it. When I designed it, nah, that's not it either. Where the hell is it? Is it this one? Oh, can't find that image. God damn it. Now I'll have to log into my health portal, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that on stream. There's way too much information there, and I can't censor it. Maybe if I check my folder real quick. Maybe I can find it here. I doubt it though. Like it was like really low. They said it was below like the values, and it was in such a state that they were seriously concerned. Like I got like where the hell is that? Oh, here it is. And make sure that it doesn't show my address. This is the old one. I need the new one, which is this one. There it is. Well, it's I got these now. I need to take these once a week. So that's quite a high dosage. I got these before. I was like, yeah, this is not enough. So now I get these, and I have to pay them out of my own pocket. They're not cheap though. They're not cheap, and you barely get anything from them. So yeah, sucks to be me. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Like I have like videos talking about it here and there on my other channel, but not on this one.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Lawfu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Okay, hold on, wait, what? I know I'm that guy from Discord that was talking yesterday. Okay. I have many people talking to me. Can you be a little bit more specific? Because if it comes to names, I absolutely suck. Man, you should Yeah, like my teaching schedule, the thing is that there's a good reason why it's so messed up. Like, first of all, I am not a morning person. Second, I sleep way better during the daytime. Like, I don't know why, can't quite explain. Maybe it's due to some trauma, but I cannot sleep properly during the night. Like, no matter what time I go to sleep, I only sleep for 2 hours when it's nighttime. During the daytime, I sleep way longer because I think I feel safer. And the third reason is that during the daytime, there's almost nobody online. So I am bored out of my mind. So during the night, people that I enjoy playing games with come online. Some people that I follow come online. And I have things to do, you know? But during the daytime, I'm bored as fuck. So I don't really have a reason to get up early. You know, it's like if I go to sleep at night, then I'm not going to be able to hang out with the people that I would like to hang out with because of different time zones. And since I don't have a job, I literally have no reason to get up early. So might as well go sleep and be up at night when there's some activities going on. So that's one of my main reasons. Yeah, I know it's not healthy, but again, I have no reason.
According to Lieutenant Yenching's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borson in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borson were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borson share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Now, in all honesty, I do have a tendency to overdo it. I grant you that. But, yeah, overall, it's purely because of the time zone mostly. Because even though I do get some hours of sleep, it's just a different time. Like, again, I feel more at ease during the daytime. So I sleep during daytime. But during nighttime, I'm just... like, it's kind of complicated to explain it. And I don't really talk about this that often. But I am very sensitive if it comes to energies. And during nighttime, when people are sleeping, their energies are all over the place. And I am extremely sensitive to that kind of stuff. So they're doing it unconsciously, of course, but I picked that up. During the daytime, it's not as bad, so I sleep easier. And during nighttime, everybody's asleep, and they're literally all over the place, and I can't really sleep because of that. So that's also another reason why I struggle to sleep at night. Like, even if I literally go to sleep or to bed at 12 o'clock, 2 hours later, I'll be fully awake, unable to sleep. If I go to bed like 10 o'clock or whatnot, I'll literally wake up just before 12. It just doesn't work for me. Like, literally, I cannot sleep during the night unless I'm extremely exhausted. But during daytime, I sleep way better. Like, I can sleep for like at least 4 to 5 to 6 hours. Sometimes longer, depending on how tired I am. But yeah, like it's during the day, I just sleep better. And also due to the temperatures, like back at my old place, it was always very hot. And during the daytime, it was too hot to, or during the nighttime, it was just too hot to sleep. And if I open my windows or doors, mosquitoes will come in and suck my blood, and I'll be itching all over the place and being disturbed by mosquitoes buzzing around my ear. And during the daytime, mosquitoes are usually going to the light, and because my room was dark, they go outside. So it didn't bother me as much. So it's also due to that. But again, you know, like, there are multiple reasons.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
And on top of that, you know, like, again, I'm not a morning person. But I'm not, like, it isn't healthy. I'll give you that. Like, it's not healthy to, like, be awake at night, you know? You do need some sunlight, you know? But, yeah, you know what? Like, for me, it's just like, well, it doesn't matter if I'm 8 hours awake during the day or 8 hours during the night. Like, for me, it doesn't matter as long as I get at least some form of sleep. But lately, I've just been really, really busy, and I'm just being overdoing it, in all honesty. And I know it's not good, but I need to get distracted due to all of the stuff that's been going on, and I'm literally just either too excited to get some proper sleep, or there's just too much stress going on, like with the hospital, my health, the government screwing me over, then the power company breathing down my neck, the fact that I might not be able to pay my bills in the new year due to the decisions. You know, like, there's so much going on that that it also affects my health. So I'm just trying to distract myself to the point that I'm tired, and especially because I don't move that much, because if I move too much, I'll go through my back. And I don't want that, because if I go through my back, I'll be literally stuck in bed, unable to move, and I won't be able to sit behind my computer either. I'll have to lay flat, staring at the ceiling all day, and it's boring. So, yeah, no.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
But there's another crucial thing, and that's money. If I have money, I'll way more active. I'll go outside, I'll do things. But when I'm low on cash, like now, I stay indoors and I'm just playing games because, well, if I go outside, it costs money. If I play games, it's for free, you know? And then playing games with friends, you know, well, time zone problem again. So, yeah, that's basically it.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Yes, because if I go outside, especially in this time of year, I'll have to deal with my hay fever. So I need to get my hay fever meds. And if I go outside, if I go through my back, it's only a matter of when. If I go through my back, how the hell am I supposed to get home? Now, granted, I do go outside now and then. But if I go outside too long, or if I'm not careful enough, if I go through my back, I need to have money to order a cab to bring me home. And if I go outside, I burn more energy, which means I'll get hungry and need to eat. You know, and it costs me additional money. But again, like usually when I go outside, it's just like, especially this time of year, like yesterday, like literally yesterday. Went outside for 15 minutes. And I was like sneezing. My eyes were irritated and hard to keep open, and like it was just a freaking, like literally, like the amount of snot dripping out of my nose. It's like, where the fuck does it come from? You know, it's like it's just a whole faucet turned open. It's like, why? Where does it come from? How is the body able to produce this much snot?
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsheng.
No worries.
To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions.
Ooh.
Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations.
I think my battery is full.
Personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
I think my battery is full. Almost. Almost full battery. Look at that. That's going back to the grid. This is what I produce. And then we have line 2, which shows as 0. But I can see that here. This is what I generate from the house itself. So you can see here, line 2, minus 1800. That's going back to the grid. So I'm charging my battery, even though I'm using like 1200 watts for this computer and my server. I'm still charging my battery with like almost 2000 watt. But because it's almost full, it's dumping the majority back to the grid. Let me put that one here. So actually keep an eye on that. Which is a good thing. That means I have free power now. Woohoo! Hold on. This really. Genshin? Yeah, I don't know if they released it yet though, but I do have it installed. Hold on, can I actually get the wait, where's the app? I don't think they released it yet, did they? I'm looking forward to this one. And I'm waiting for this to be released. Oh, pre-installed. Ooh. Yes, download. I'm waiting for this. Like, I have a lot on my plate, so let's see, when is it going to be released? 7/8. Next month. Next month.
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Thule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all.
Well, it's the same makers, though.
Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Laofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Laofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
Currently generating more than 5,000 watts.
If you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Oh, my heart rate is all over the place. 79.
Let me teach you some moves.
Autobello. Whee!
Like that, huh? My perfect speed run.
Wait, hold on. Do I have
Wait
two
a
healers now?
Feeling spiffy? Unlimited firepower. Yeah. Help me!
Was it really that bad? I'm sorry.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
I have a tendency to get off track easy.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also two Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
I want to beat them up. I want to beat them up. Should I beat them up? Yeah, I'm gonna beat them up.
Let's have some fun.
Go num num! Yay! Num. Run, bitch! Run! Wait, there's a thingy over there. Can I switch the thingy here? No, I need to do it here. Switch. I want more non-mum power. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, usually I'm a little bit more quiet. But if people ask questions, I kind of have a tendency to explain and talk a little bit too much. It's that's part of my autism. Because I don't have that many people to talk to.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh.
Pico already done that.
I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackling prison.
Like, I couldn't upgrade any further.
He managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain
Like,
his
I'm
life
actually
force.
capped at the moment.
But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borison kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Law
Snakes for your...
As you mentioned,
what?
your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule.
I'll have a look in a bit.
Extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Lafu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Okay, so... That's on the food, right? Oh, looks like I forgot the... I consumed the food already. Like, what food is that a food? Craft trick snakes for me to consume. Trick snake? Oh, snacks. Oh, wait. Oh. Craft trick snacks for consumption. Trick snacks. What's the... which one is that? Has fire. What's it called? I gotta keep see what else. Like, I think I try to enhance it as much as possible, but I literally don't have these. Like, I have none of them. And this is still locked. Can't use these either. Then I think this one is already, like, capped, so even if I could, I need to unlock this first. As for the talents, I already maxed out, like I'm limited to that. I can't go any higher. Like it's already checked. I cannot go any higher. Relics. Oh, actually I can upgrade this one maybe. That's the old, I don't think. Yeah, I can't do any more. The rest is mostly upgraded. And I have 0 unlocked here. I don't think I can do any more than that. Yeah, anything else that I can do? Oh, fame. Still haven't done this one. Like there's still so much I haven't done. Wait, what's this? What is this? No, I don't want to do that now. This. Okay, still fumbling around figuring out where, what, who, where. Wait, is this one complete? This was the one that she broke her neck, right? Still need to do all of these. What I actually missed? No, wait. There's so much I still haven't finished. Really need to get my ass in gear. Claim that. The menu bar. Oh, that's a fact. I missed half of the chat. So you. Tutorials. Yeah, I haven't claimed the majority of shit, in all honesty. There's just an infinite thing. Okay. Like I said, I'm not really too invested in it, so I just skip through half the majority of it. Where's the... Oh, give me a second to claim all of these first. So much to claim. Give me a claim all button instead of just individual. Made it a lot easier. Okay, so wait, what system? Wait, what? Is that? No, it's not that. Wait. Which one do I need to click? Press the... Okay, like, is it this crafting thingy? Which one? Okay, and then which one do I need to activate? Like, which number? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I need to wait until this ice cream catches up, of course. 3. The one with the flash. Oh, okay. And what food? I don't really have that many foods. Wait, what is this? Oh, trick snacks. Oh, no, this is the one you're talking about. Trick snacks. Upon using, immediately recovers 2 points for the team. The color green snack. Yeah, so it's this one then, I guess. Yeah, okay. Boom. Yay, I'm learning shit! Oh my god, it's so bad. Like I said, I haven't really dove into this. What is all of this? Yeah, I don't think I need to bother with this because usually when I consume it, it's like, hey, would you like to sync blah 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 this week or whatever. I still need to do this set though. And this one. I actually need the yellow set for the bat version of them. I really need to dive into it, to be honest. Anyway, let's fix that food thingy. Snackies. This one. Use. Consume. Oh. Oh, I see now. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. So now I can have the num-nums. I see. Good to know. I rarely use those points, to be honest. Like, wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Like, that's the problem. If you can't read it, you just click shit to see what it does. Go num num! Run, bitch, run! Run, bitch, run!
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Regenerate, even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Unlimited firepower! Be of pure body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. You bully! Fine. All for the thrill. Let me teach you some moves. Time to cleanse the filth.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Unlimited firepower. Everything in this world is bleeding. Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
Alright, so I need to able what?
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
Wait, what time is
Why
it?
can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu
It
served as a
opens at
warning for
4
future
p.m. Okay, good.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Need to make sure I grab food then.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem for the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Okay, we're gonna make some food. Yeah, it should be done in like roughly 10 minutes. Just need to go up and down the stairs a little bit. At least I get some exercise in. Let's see, what did I miss? Just turn on. Okay, what do I need to turn on now? Oh, that one. I do have this turn on thingy. I just don't have that much food. Like auto use, right? Like I keep turning it on. And it is using it, but again, I don't have that much food. Where do I have them? Okay, I got the most of these. Stop. Oh.
Combos across the board.
Swap for any character from. Wait, what? Is there another option that I can turn on?
Firing on all cylinders.
I am so confused. Like, can I actually have like specific food for characters? Like, how does that work? Pressing buttons, but whatever. Like, as I mentioned before, I haven't really dove into the details of the game. It's just like push buttons and run. Like with Genshin Impact, I'm a little bit more invested, but with this one, it was just like smash buttons and run, and don't really dove into it. Like, I haven't even dove into what stats does these characters need or whatnot. I just like, oh, it has gear, put it on there. And I just recently started to, oh, this character needs this specific stats. Like I've done with this one. Like, her gear is completely set to like what it needs to be. At least as far as I'm aware of. Like, it was completely set to max. But since I can only choose one, I chose her first, and then shortly after I got her.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be...
6 more minutes.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
Battery's full.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, What's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Oh my god, it's 28 Celsius in my room.
Worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Ooh, tonight Chinese food. Lasts me for 2 days. Yummy. And then my money comes in.
As I said, I'm a healer.
Groceries.
But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Oh.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Oh, now you mentioned something. I played RimWorld a lot, and I even went as far as checking multiplayer mode. And unfortunately, it wasn't running the way that I wanted to. But even my server was showing up like RimWorld multiplayer. Excuse me. It's like, what? I did play RimWorld quite a bit. Let me check how many hours. I played RimWorld for... let's see... RimWorld... for... that number! No way! No way, that number. 999.1 hours! 999.1 hour. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Well, yeah, I've quite some games on my list here. But Powell is also ranking up quite a number, though. Captain of Industry has quite a couple of hours. I think Ark Survival has more, though. Oh, yeah, Ark Survival has 1,276 hours. And I think that's the highest... no, wait. There's another game that has more hours. It's definitely going to be Anno 1800. That's definitely gonna take the cake on that. Yeah, I have quite some hours there.
You have quite the sense of humor.
Today, actually.
I've heard
this
that
morning.
You, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process. So you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Oh, shit.
And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs. Reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
If it comes to gacha games, I wouldn't say a true gacha until you are forced to buy like stuff in order to play the game. It was like you are forced to buy this building or this character in order to continue playing the game, because without it you will be completely useless. As far as Genshin is concerned, that's not the case. You can still play the game and unlock everything without spending a single dollar. The only thing is it costs a lot more time and patience. But like, for example, like like phone games, like mobile phone games, it's literally pay to win. And they have to earn money somehow, though.
Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Hold up. Where is it? 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 I've seen it somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I've seen it somewhere. Crap, I can't find it. Maybe a little higher? Yeah, there it is. Let's see. It doesn't let me do it. Too bad. Oh well. Oh wait, there's another way I can do it. I lost it. I lost it. Hello? Hold on. Ah! Come on. Ah. There. There you go.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape.
Okay, this guy has mental issues.
Territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
He is so indecisive. First, he says that they should keep him because he's more valuable alive. Then he gets convinced. And now he wants to kill him, and now he wants to keep him alive. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws, The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I
Wait,
wasn't trying to defy
I just realized.
I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I just realized this guy's voice sounds just like Meliodas' brother. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. 7 deadly sins. Meliodas. This guy. Can I open this? Open a new tab. He sounds just like that guy. His voice is identical to this guy. Maybe it's the same voice actor, I don't know, but he just sounds just like this guy. Like, here's another picture of him. He literally just sounds like that guy. Absolutely, I just realized. I forgot his name, but he sounds just like that guy.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away?
Hold on, let me see if I can find the clip.
It's quite a bold move.
And it would appear that he's brought that immortal.
That's quite a bold move.
And it would appear...
See, here's the traitor wandering right into enemy territory. That's quite a bold move.
It sounds just like him, I swear.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood?
Yeah, I'm certain it's the same voice actor. It has to be.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Like like I watched all of the episodes and up till that he got a kid, because it's a different season. But yeah, they did. I think season 7. I can't remember. god-awful animation. Like, they removed the blood at some point. Like, it was just white stuff everywhere. Then they put it back. Then the animation was just like when the fairies were dancing. I mean, what the fuck? Like, absolute budget. You know, just PNGs just floating on your screen. They're like, what the fuck?
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Like, I also noticed in Zenless Zone Zero, there are a couple of voice actors there that I recognize from anime. Like, instantly, you hear that voice and it's like, oh, that's the same voice actor. Instantly. Like, from multiple anime, like, what's it called? Railgun, Index, and a couple of other, like, Guilty Crown. One of the characters sounds like her. And a couple of other ones. And then also Fairy Tail, there's a, like, I think Wendy? The voice actor for Wendy?
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't watch, like, non-dubbed versions because I don't understand what they're saying. Like, because I cannot read what they're saying, because it takes me way too much time, I prefer to just watch it so I don't have to break my brain in order to understand what's going on. So I prefer to watch dub. There is even like a specific dub that is better than the original. I've never seen it. I only seen clips about it, and it's called Ghost Stories. The Japanese version was so bad that they gave full power to the dub cast, and they completely turned it around. It was fucking, like, I've seen clips, and it's like, oh my god, you know? Like a black rabbit is like, I can't remember the exact line, but it ended with, "It's because you're black." It's like, excuse me? Yeah. Let's see if we can find a clip real quick. Let's see. Ghost Story. Because you. Let's see if I can find it. I think this is it. Ah, commercials. Ah, commercials. Blah, blah, blah. Commercial. Ah. Hold on. Just because I'm on the other account. Ah, commercials always take forever. Come on. Okay. This is it.
I am your favorite among these heathens. You are pathetic.
When he died, I was so sad that I would never hear that voice again. His laugh. His funny little requests.
Touch me.
His reprimands.
Touch me harder.
Tommy, please forgive me for bringing you back to life. I know now that it could never work between us. As much as we wanted to, it could never be. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
Look what
Oh man, it was like,
Are you joking?
I've never seen it,
How can
but I
take
only
you
saw
beyond
clips.
the
And it's like,
jade
oh
gate
my
with this
god, what
tiny
the hell?
starskiff?
But man, oh man, it was just funny.
Would you like to board my star?
Okay,
Well, we need to hurry.
I guess I need to.
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say. The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, but I just can't watch Japanese anime. Like, I just can't. It's because I literally cannot understand it, and it takes too much like energy to figure out what's going on. And if there's a dub version, I'd rather watch that. But that's just my personal taste.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance. If I can help you. Hi, do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borison are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borison? Here? Are you serious?
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
What? Did I? Well, there's a big possibility that I did repeat myself. Like, I don't do it intentionally. It's just something that happens sometimes. Like, I say something and then literally 2 minutes later I'll say the exact same thing. It's not uncommon. Hold on, I can send the link to the server. Hold on. Wait, where can I copy? What? Copy? Is this it? That's the Discord.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help? Could you please provide more details? What? Are you sure about that? Wait. I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borison. Please make sure to report this news.
Yeah, I should.
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
Hold on. It's like the majority of stuff is all pre-programmed and preset. Let's see if I can add that in the bottom. Let's see.
Square formation, circular formation, Yuan-Yang formation. What should we try next?
Let's go around. Include. See where to put it. That's the skip. Usually include. I'll add it here. Speech to text. Discord link below. Alright, let's stop that and then just add the link here. Like I still... Discord link below. Hopefully YouTube will accept that. Save. Let's copy all of this. Copy. Pose. And channel. Then I need to set it up in the loadout as well. And of course now it does switch to my main account. Okay, switch back. Channel. Customize channel, I think it's under. Dashboard, no, don't think it's on the dashboard. Content, no. Community, no. Analytics, no. Customization, I guess. Where is it under? I know it's under somewhere. But I can preset the loadout of a description of a video. Home tab, maybe? No. What's going on? Profile. Picture. Home. Handle.
Square formation.
Not this one
circular
either.
Formation,
Description.
Yuan Yang formation. What
What
should we try next?
No, that's not the video descriptions. Where is it under? No, it's not here either. View channel? No. Manage video? No, it's not that either. Where is it under? I'll have to look into it, to be honest. Like, I can't really do it now. Like, there's a setting that I can pre-set up.
Square
Wait, maybe
formation,
advanced mode?
Circular formation.
Advanced
Yuan
mode.
Yang formation. What should we try next?
Nope, it's not here either. I don't know. Settings, maybe? Oh, wait, I think it's here. Upload default titles. Yep, here it is. Then select all of it, and then Control V, and then save. There we go. Now that's set up. Now every time I go live, it should automatically
Square formation.
add the
circular
Discord
formation,
link.
Yuan Yang formation.
Sorry for the delay. Where we go? We're going that way.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed?
Like I added it in the video description now, so it should be there if you refresh it.
Stalling won't
and
help.
in future videos, the link should be there as well.
Confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Because I haven't gotten to it. Like I've been so busy with other stuff, I just haven't gotten to it. Because for the server host event, I need to add a lot more information. So.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation, but I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
All right, later. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time.
Look at that. And of course, as soon as I pull it up, it starts to drop.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret, so they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired, a heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Aha.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
Well, technically, we do the same thing. Humans consume life in order to continue living. You know? Like like even in meat, there was life, you know? So we kill, like, for example, cows, and we consume their meat. And like plants, like vegetables, those are living things, you know? Like plants are alive, because if they wouldn't, you wouldn't be able to produce oxygen and that kind of stuff. So we consume vegetables as well, which are also alive, or else they wouldn't be able to grow. So, yeah, in theory, we also consume life.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous lawful
Yeah,
Cloud
but he
Knights.
has no
How
life.
could he
He's
consider
immortal.
us his prey?
How do you kill something that has no life?
Underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, num num. Num.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borson here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
Yes.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members.
Chinese food tonight.
They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is
Alright,
not
thanks for
following
stopping
the
by.
rules.
See you later, and take care.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Suspicious. Instant giveaway. They don't know who we are.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching. No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Those 2 are like what do you call it? Not real. They're in disguise. That one is real. What about you?
Lieutenant Yenching and General Feixiao.
You're
Okay,
aware of
he's
the
real.
Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenching's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenching, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
You fucked up, mother fluffer!
Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves! All for the thrill!
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Don't move. Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
And she got used as a sex slave.
The word Borson was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor?
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borson beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borson bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borson bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borson. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borson to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast Is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow Chow. Milja. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Why don't we call Master Yanqing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place?
March, your master has dropped out of the contest. This is a great opportunity for you to stick your neck out.
Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off, you mean?
What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Shing! Shing!
Ching!
Shing!
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, Who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Box!
Shing! Huh. Shing! Huh. Shing!
So, this is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many people!
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first? Shing!
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yancheng is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yancheng is seriously injured. Is this true?
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be? Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th, who exactly is she?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Box!
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Oh, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then I'm the one who ends up making things awkward. I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March? Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Very well.
Go and get your intel.
Shing!
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Oh, it's a little doggy.
You're even asking dating?
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Nope. I'm still wanna look around. Nope, that was it. Fox.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Let's have some fun.
out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Let's play for a while.
Save your breath.
Let's go.
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower. Wiped him out.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
God damn! God damn! She just rammed a starskiff right in his fucking gut.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting.
What the fuck?
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time.
What the fuck? It's just a
Short
one
respite,
hit.
Then time for the next fight. Let's save some time.
Oh no! Now I actually got hit.
My perfect speed run.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Wiped him out. Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Let's save some time. A short respite, then time for the next fight.
What the fuck? I literally just came from here.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's like a freaking nuke.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
There's one.
What a terrifying attack. imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave. So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yaoqing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh! How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer?
Boils in my veins.
The Morrison Reserve fights me! A strength like this will set me running!
I'm okay.
All for the thrill. Let me teach you some moves.
I must... hold on.
Help me!
Flaming Lance! Forward!
The Morrison resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Mock Talk got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mock Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Are you now?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Lawfu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. I have to check on this immediately.
Okay.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom? Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you
The
proud of
fuck?
her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be... Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Okay, interesting. Ah!
Not as interesting as Grandfather's gadget.
I just realized she's barefoot. Must hurt.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Intercepting sword technique. A little
Watch this. Let's have some fun. Ha! Intercepting sword technique. Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
I'll go easy this time.
Leroy
You find the answer.
Jenkins.
Strike! Let me teach you some moves. Yes, you! Right on time. Wiped him out. Feeling spiffy? Slap!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Choppy choppy.
Come with me. To the ring.
Let's play for Strike! Unlimited firepower! Severing mountains! All for the thrill. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves. I'll go easy. Unlimited firepower. Yes, you! Cleave through clouds!
This way. We're not too late.
Feeling spiffy? Slap! Let me teach you some moves. Right on time. Descend to earth! Wiped him out. Can you find the answer? Strike! Unlimited firepower! Mountains fall!
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle!
Xianzhou swords! Cloud Knight wars! 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 I see you're ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Go march! I choose you!
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
A newbie fighting that guy? I was just joking. Really? Oh, you poor thing.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Yeah! Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves. All for the thrill. I could take 10 of you. Nice job! You bully! Top tier play. Unlimited firepower. Here you go, Master!
Wiped him out. Time to unwind.
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer? Time to show you. What's in your prescription? There's no power like team power. Yeah! The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Divine Sword descend. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Nice job! Did that hurt?
Let me teach you some moves.
Like that, huh? Not very sportsmanlike.
Wiped him out.
Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower. All for the thrill.
Can you find the answer?
Let me teach you some moves.
Huh. Wait.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly. The hall below the ring. I remember it. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
March, you're a noob. Are you fighting a boss? Come on.
Let's go.
There's no way that you will be able to win this. If it were that easy, I mean, come on.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Xiao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Time to unwind with some pub stomping.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Here it comes! Unlimited firepower! Wipe the floor with them.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
Such insane power.
Fine. You can be the opening act for me until Fei Xiao finally arrives.
Unlimited firepower!
Lost my thunder. You are nothing but laughs.
All for the thrill.
I'll go easy this time.
Top tier play. Let me teach you some moves.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Feeling spiffy? Time to unwind. Unlimited firepower.
Like that, huh? Time to show you. What's in your prescription? You're the best.
Wiped him out.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Need a doctor?
My perfect speed run. This next round, real gaming.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run. This path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Feast your eyes,
Rise, they shall still not hear. I grow bored of these cubs. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Awesome! Watch this!
Not that. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before... I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Zhou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Zhou, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
So he was already poisoned and weakened. Interesting.
Hulei's movements are slowing down? This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master! Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower! All for the thrill.
Need a doctor? Let's play hide it. Can you find the answer? I could take 10 of you.
Together, they burn.
Let me teach you some moves.
You. A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
A perfect speedrun.
Like that, huh? Feeling spiffy?
Unlimited firepower.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Let's play for a while.
Top tier play. Let me teach you some moves.
Slowing down. But that does not mean you can defeat me.
Awesome! Ready to shine. Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
This backup is God tier. All for the thrill. A perfect speedrun. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Feeling spiffy? Bonus round.
The Crimson Moon fades. I tremble. Lost my thunder. You are nothing.
sky.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Shift the balance.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hulays.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hulay. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hulay once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hulay. How have I never seen that before?
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hulay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Shao.
I want to beat him up. Actually. Is this just a dungeon or what? Hold on.
Yes, I was defeated.
Oh, dual. Okay, no, I need this one.
Yes,
oh, wait.
I was defeated.
What? Okay, now I'm confused. Do I have to? I guess.
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
I'm finding her. What?
Die, Borisin. What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
The game is on. Don't move, okay?
Blade and flight! I will not allow any of you
To leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies? Goulet just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Don't move. Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option? I can breathe easy again.
Feeling spiffy? Top tier play. Let me teach you some moves.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Futile resistance!
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
I will devour you!
Don't move. How many can you block? Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
You are not worthy.
Unlimited firepower!
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
This backup is God tier. Wiped him out.
Feeling spiffy? Let me teach you some moves. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
You are not worthy.
Easy.
You are.
Strike with heart.
I'll crush the wall.
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer? Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
This backup is God tier. This backup is God tier. This is Honkai. Bonus round.
You are not worthy.
Blade and flight.
Until resistant, I will devour you.
Feast your eyes,
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Jiao Zhou. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized
Interesting.
No. Please. Help me!
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture.
And hello to you too.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown me these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Roulet.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path.
did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borisin to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borisin. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borisin like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borisin on to you, former Borisin war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal! Don't stop! Keep running!
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
They're still behind us. Don't all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nurgle! Run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Bitch fight!
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face Shao! Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borset and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you!
Oh no, I don't have my buffer anymore.
Never hesitate!
Tap to your play. Unlimited firepower.
That won't do.
Wiped him out.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I'm the holy claw!
Let me tend your wounds.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves. Time for swordplay.
Awaken storm!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
All for the thrill. A perfect speed run. This battle
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
unlimited firepower.
That won't do.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Pierces your skin! This I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
This next round, real gaming.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. How's this?
Bonus round.
Inner peace. Be my command. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows no fear!
That won't do. You are not
Bonus
worthy.
round.
You are not worthy.
Let my healer free!
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
I can breathe easy again.
Vitamin!
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Bonus round!
You are not worthy. Too slow.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Wiped him out.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I will bow!
Slingies in your wounds! Stay off!
Make your move, Hule. How's this?
Let me teach you some moves!
That one you are not worthy.
Share your own claws! Crush you with your own strength!
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Thank you. Stay safe.
The fearless knows not fear!
Too slow. That won't do.
Feel prey!
How many can you block?
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Check.
Victory is inevitable!
Wiped him out. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Wait, what?
There's no time like the present.
Never hesitate!
Too slow.
Time to unwind. Unlimited firepower!
That won't do.
Strike with heart.
How's this?
Tuck your play. Let me teach you some moves. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Bow with your own storm!
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! How's this?
Bonus round.
That won't do.
Bladed flight. This is Honkai. Time to show you what's in your prescription. This backup is God tier.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Wiped him out. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Cha-cha.
Victory is inevitable! One, disappear! Never hesitate!
Juice.
You cannot die!
Time to unwind. Unlimited firepower. Time for swordplay. Let me teach you some moves. All for the thrill. Blade and flight. Unlimited firepower. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I need my healer back up.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time to question your prescription!
Thank you. Stay safe.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
You're the one prepared for death. I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Our little hunting game ends here. Mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Interesting.
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibidor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh shit! Get fucked!
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
Get fucked right in the gut!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
Be of your body and mind.
Immortality means forever.
Wiped him out. Unlimited firepower.
A miracle.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A puny existence.
All for the thrill. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Secret of the Saints.
Unlimited firepower. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Slam.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Merciful Medicus.
Feeling spiffy?
Immortality.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Oh, oh no. No, you didn't. No. No. No, you didn't.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Oh my god. I know I was playing a dick, but that's going way too far.
Are you amused?
Absolutely.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Dragon Lady! Where to go?
Let's have some fun.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Oh, it
Wait,
looks
he
like
survived?
the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I need to check till what time I can get the food.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchwei couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Okay, so I finally finished the thingy. So what about these 2? Actually, let me do something else. Which one was it? Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Since I'm here, I might as well claim it. Is it this one? No. 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 God. Oh, I missed this one apparently. What? Oh my god. That's such a mess. Oh god. So this one, you finish all of that. God, there's so many. Then it also unlocks these. Oh, it's her, okay. Oh my god, now I got another one! Ah, never ends.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning. Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device. Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the Express, we have to do those ourselves. Since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready, come find Pom Pom and we'll prepare to depart. Something seems off. Pom Pom already selected a route. We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So...
What happened?
That's a purple quest.
What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is
Red? What's going on? Then where did it go? And why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March, the Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Guests? I don't think they're here for tea.
They appear to be friendly.
Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson.
You go, March.
Check it out.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty.
Okay, so
may I know your names?
This quest is the one that was supposed to be first before Pelaconia.
Cat got your tongue? It's fine. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Adrilla the Beauty? Young sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Adrilla? I understand. Young sir, with all due respect, I believe you refuse to acknowledge the beauty simply because you lack knowledge on the subject. I cherish different ideas, but judging from the situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all.
I refuse.
To my lasting sadness, no. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
I'm gonna beat him up.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
No! Dang it.
Time to unwind.
Kick his butt and wreck him a new a-hole.
Unlimited firepower. All for the thrill.
Need a doctor?
Nope, I need you to slap him in the face. Just like that.
Let the duel commence. Yeah.
Feeling spiffy?
Top tier play.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Let me teach you some moves.
A flesh wound.
Let me tend your wounds.
A flesh wound.
Wiped him out.
Let's play for a while.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance! Forward!
Confess!
Unlimited firepower. Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves.
The flesh wound. Behold, this symbol of pure.
Need a doctor?
All for the thrill.
I'm on guard.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Rise to the challenge. The flesh wound. You're fighting a gentleman. Pledge thine loyalty.
Feast your eyes,
Rise to the challenge.
Bonus round.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined. Take it easy. There'll be plenty of time to fight later.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Adrilla the Goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present moment.
Oh no.
You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
No.
What was that all about? It does seem like you're on better terms after the fight.
What a fascinating encounter. There's nothing more captivating than an unpredictable future. Let's see what unfolds next.
No. Just poke my spear in his butt. He may enjoy it.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
How rude.
Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that. Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams. Enough! This is a painful topic. I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star? You're right. It'd be a shame to waste such a handsome face. He just screams idol. So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Sunshine?
Were you even listening to me? All right, I have nowhere else to be. Let's go. sound? Did someone scream?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom-Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms? Read the room. Enough with the mean jokes.
Was not a joke.
Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you.
She is literally around the bloody corner.
What? Alright, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
Like literally around the corner.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
March. How many times have I told you not to leave snacks in your room?
Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
Go take a shower.
I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous things may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
Oh no, my room! No, not my room! Not my room! I'm sorry, I need to check my room. Not my room! Wait, why can't I enter? Let me in! Or was it the other side? No, it's not the other side, was it? Oh, I'm locked in. No!
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
Oh.
What are you up to?
More eggs! The sting's propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly! Let Pom Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Velite!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh! Now that you mention it, Pom Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
My room.
not the time for relaxing. Nothing out of place here. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget.
You still awake?
Oh, hell.
You must be the creature that he mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
Nah, just let him be. He'll be fine. Especially because I'm gonna call it here. I'm pure evil. Pause and save. Oh, absolutely.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Nope, because I'm gonna call it here because I'm tired and I need to grab food for tomorrow. And it's been 8.5 hours. So I am going to do stuff and I'm going to bed early. I might stream again when I wake up again. But for now, I'll see you all later.